Hello, 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 everybody. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're tuning in from. My name is Brandon. Welcome to the Coolbet Open. We are finishing up the Mystery Bounty final day here on day 2, where we are starting off today with 20 players left from a grueling day 1 that I heard went well into the evening. Lots of short stacks. Average chip stack here today starting off about 10 big blinds. A lot of short stacks here. See if we can get a quick peek at the stacks on our table. Looks like seat 9 is sitting pretty okay. Seat 2 is sitting all right. Jimmy's got a decent stack here in seat 3. Some familiar faces around the ring as usual. But how are we all doing today? What's up, Chatland? We are streaming today on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook as well. Keeping my eye on the YouTube and Twitch chats. Say what's up to your boy. I see Macy IP. Who else is there? Arnaldo. Welcome to the chat, guys. Hope you're ready for a fun tournament. We have a first all in here from Timu. It's going to be shoving it, or from Anders, sorry, with shoving it in with the ace-9 offsuit. Getting sized up from the big blind here. Shoving about 105K. About a 8 big blind stack. Bayou 69 Perviture Jan. What's up, man? How's it going, guys? Welcome to the chat land. I didn't know my background was going to be black. I kind of blend in here. I look like a floating head with my black shirt. I'm going to keep that in mind later for tomorrow for the next stream. So you're going to have me here for the next 4 days. We're going to be streaming on all the Deep Stack Championship that is happening day 1 today. We're streaming day 2 tomorrow. And then Friday, we're going to have some cash game action for you guys. And on Saturday, we will be bringing you the main event. Day 2 to completion. Morton Fawn in the chat saying, go, go, go. If you guys are railing some friends in the chat, tell me who you're sitting here watching. Who you rooting for? Who do you want to bink this tournament? Got $46,500 in the prize pool total. That's going to give a prize of 5,500 euros up top for first place, with the final table starting in the payout at 600 euros for ninth place. And we're already in the money, everybody having locked up at least 300 euros already. Just want to see if I can grab a quick thumbs up from my producer in the booth, make sure everything sounds and looks good. So, aces for Timo here. Shoving all in his very short stack of 30,000. And it's going to get one call from the small blind here from Thomas. And Frederick now sizing up what to do with his ace deuce. Do you get involved? Do you just let these guys battle it out? He's sitting on a pretty good stack at 280K. Don't want to get involved with another big stack, of course. He will make a call and just see a flop here. Going to go 3-way to the flop, 1 all in. Side pot action to go. Aces with top pair still. Swing and a miss for everybody else. Check, check. Deuce for Frederick, who could get a bit of value from the side pot, but nothing to get value from Thomas here. It's probably going to go check, check to the river. And Timo will very happily scoop up a triple up here, going from 30 to 105,000. That's a great way to start off. He is all smiles, it looks like. So as you can see from the screen behind me, 10,000, 15,000 for the blinds here for this level. 25 minutes left on this level here. We are playing down. There are 19 players left. It looks like we have lost one from an outer table already. 5,500 guaranteed for first place here. Unless, of course, a deal is made, but who wants a deal? We all want the money up top, right? Throw me a 1 in the chat if you want the money up top, or a 2 if you would make the deal. What kind of player are you? Thomas put the pocket jacks here on the button, folded around to him. Gonna kick in a raise with the jiggities here. Frederick gonna fold out of the way here. Jimmy from the big blind with 165,000 starting off the day, facing a raise with his queen jack offsuit. He should see a flop with this. Looks like we're gonna go 2 heads up to the flop. Deuce 7-4 rainbow flop. Jimmy dead to a queen. Thomas gonna c-bet here for value. And I don't think it's likely that Jimmy's gonna float here. Not really much to try to hope you hit on the turn, really. From a raise and a c-bet, you're probably assumed that you're outmatched here. All right. Cards in the air, next hand to go. Pocket deuces under the gun for Anders. Do you know my favorite thing about pocket twos? Is they always come in threes. Especially under the gun. They're almost guaranteed to hit a set under the gun. I think that's a fact. That's got to be poker fact. What do you guys think in the chat? So Auntie going to take his time here with the Jack-7 suited and give it a fold. Queen Jack offsuit for Thomas in the cutoff. Not some bad cards to look at here. Looks like he will decide to come along for a call. We will be having a free roll tonight, guys. If you can see on the screen here, password for the free roll starting in about 45 minutes, about 43 minutes, will be Estonia. Hop onto your Coolbet.com Coolbet poker app. You can play in your browser as well. If you don't have an account sign up, why not? Come play. There is a €50 bounty on this guy. My name on Coolbet is Turbo Aces. And we'll be having, I'll hop into the free roll with you guys tonight. And password is Estonia, capital E. Don't forget to capitalize the E. Let me know in the chat if you're going to be joining me in the free roll tonight. $500 in tournament money added to the free roll. Free value. How could you ever turn that down? So, pocket twos running into the raise from Queen Jack, or Queen Jack offsuit from the cutoff. Big blind waking up with big slick suit and shoving all in on this very short stack of 45,000. Anders should be coming back over the top with this pocket twos or not getting involved. Looks like our graphics are a bit behind. Looks like did he call the raise they both called pre-flop, excuse me. I thought he was all in. And then they both called, okay. So we have a three-way to the flop. Ace 7-6 went check on the flop. Ace King way out in front here. Twos will not take much value here or be able to find it from this flop, I think, with what is the best hand for picking up the side pot. And Thomas deciding to apply max pressure here and isolate with queen high. Anders considering the call, and that would be a great call. I think he did just about put Anders all in. Interesting spot to decide to get aggressive after check flop, check turn. Hey, Bayu says free money, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Would you call in this spot with the twos? It's a tough call. That's a crazy run out. I assume you're behind Wayne, but he kicks in the twos, and he's going to be very disappointed when he sees the queen high get turned over up against Wayne's ace king, which he wasn't taking down, but he would have made a little value off the side pot. Queen high isolating for some reason, when a check would have accomplished the same thing. What are they whistling at back there? So, on your Coolbet poker app or in the browser, you can hop into the Coolbet special section under the tournaments, and you'll find the Coolbet free roll for tonight. Password, again, capital E, Estonia. And a €50 bounty on my head for whoever can knock me out. Assuming I don't win it. I could just win it. I like free money too. Just as much as the next guy. So it looks like they're going to have a 10-minute redraw break here. Play will resume in about 10 minutes from now at 9:30 local time, Estonia. So just to give you guys a heads up here, it is going to be a redraw break. I'll go ahead and try to fill the time here for a little bit. Maybe you guys in the chat land can just kick it. Just kick it and chat with me for a little bit. Tell me where you're from. Tell me what your favorite hand in poker is so we can tell you that you're wrong. My favorite hand in poker is Jack 10 suited, by the way. You can tell me that I'm wrong. We got players racking up and going for the redraw. Some of these players are... Well, it looks like everyone needs a rack here, actually. That's promising, at least. We have 18 players left. Playing down to the number one for the victory.
Okay, so table 9 in here, we got on seat 1, Vesa Petteri. Seat 2, Fredrik Johansen.
You can hear the ambiance of the poker manager doing the redraw.
Seat 5, Wayne Charles. Seat 6, Jimmy Philippe. Seat 7,
Hoping to see my friend Andre pop into the final table here.
Kjetil Hansen. Seat 8, and Niklas Stange, seat 9. And in here, John.
Where did my chat go?
Seat 1, Claudio.
I lost my chat.
Seat 2, Ronnie. Seat 3, Anders.
Oh, don't worry. I found your chat.
Seat 4, Vegard. Seat 5, Teemu. Seat 6, Thomas Andre. Seat 7.
Yeah, I think everything has to be in a rack. I think you're right, Anders.
Seat 8, Anders.
Anders, are you the one that's on the table as well?
Life Eddie.
Are you stream sniping? I think we found a stream sniper, guys. Nah, good on you. Get that info. New player shuffling in. Should be getting started in about 5 minutes. Let's cut to a little bit of break content for the time being. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes as soon as play resumes.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
I'm so sorry, I was muted. Good God. Welcome back to Coolbet Open, guys. Sorry for me muting my mic. Kicking back into the action here. We are getting started, cutting in a bit as this hand is already underway, so I don't know the pre-flop action. But we do have Anders with the second pair here, bottom pair for the, Andres with the second pair, Anders with the bottom pair, and Thomas here with the mythical third pair. But not the bottom pair. So we have a bet from Andres, who bet for 60K. Looks like Thomas called for the 60. Anders is considering the call here with his backdoor flush draw options, straight draw options. Second pair, could run out a few more pairs. He's checking outer tables to see if any action is happening. Maybe he needs to look for that level up. Got some friends seeing me in the booth there. It means my mic was muted on the intro. I did the whole welcome to Coolbet Open, just like the video was before we cut back in. My whole joke got lost. I'm so disappointed right now. That's okay. We'll make up for it. Tell me how you're doing. Still have not heard from anyone what their favorite hand in poker is. I divulged mine of 10-jack suited, which would be a monster on this flop, if I'm honest. We have a call from Anders here, who's all in, hitting the flush options here, actually, for a big sweat, and he hits the 3 of a kind to hit the triple up. Wow, getting super lucky. Hitting, what, how many outs did he have, chat? Count the outs. How many outs did he have? Almost too many, but not too many, because he obviously hit one. So a 9 wouldn't have done it for him. An 8 got him there. Clubs got him there. Andres will take down the side pot with ace-jack. But a big triple up for the short stack there. 35K going to be jumping up to right about 105, I believe. 12 outs. Anders, I believe you're correct. That'd be, what, 9 flush outs plus the 2 8s? Oh, no. One of the 3 8s. The other 8. No, 2 8s. What else? How'd you get to 12? 10s? 10s he still would have got straight. So, sure it wasn't 14? 14 outs? Nine clubs. Plus 4 10s. One of them was a club. So 12 plus the 2 8s. 14. Anyways, checking out the chip stacks here. Andres with 500K, 33 big, sitting very comfortably on top of this the feature table here. Claudio from, is that Malta or Poland? I forget which flag that is. Sitting with 285,000. Our big stacks at the table. Looking to apply maximum pressure to those short stacks, that's for sure. Yeah, one of them was the 10 that you counted twice, Christian. There you go. 14 ounce. We got there. Riff23 hopping in the chat. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Let's go. What's happening, everybody? So ace king under the gun, off suit for Claudio, suffering from success. Am I Christian Lass? I'm not Christian Lass. My name is Brandon Allen. And Christian Lass is actually commentating the, the Estonian stream for Delphi right now. Oh, look at that. My mom's in the YouTube chat. Hi, Mom. You're never too old to say hi, Mom. Gotta love when moms and comes and checks out your live stream. Sorry, Twitchland, you don't get to say hey to my mom. She's only in the YouTube chat. So we have here 10-7. Considering the call here from the small blind, it is suited. Wasn't a very big blind, or big raise under the gun. 3 big blinds. Big enough to make the 10-7 suited fold. Big blind here looking at just a call of 30,000. He does have only 115 behind. King 7, he might be thinking, what if I just come back over top here? He's got that I want to raise over the top look, but he's going to find a fold. He finds the fold because he's just not that guy. No, I'm kidding. So, starting in about 34 minutes or 24 minutes, we will have the Coolbet free roll. As you can see at the bottom here, the Coolbet open rail free buy tonight. $0 to buy in, €50 bounty for your boy if you knock me out of the tournament. My name on the tournament will be Turbo Aces. The password for the tournament is Estonia, capital E, don't forget. Go ahead and get registered. Let's see how many we got registered for the tournament already. Where's my poker client? We've got Coolbet open. We got 3 players only for a $500. Nope, that's not true. There's 56 entries. Oh yeah, we have 56 people already registered. Nice. 56 people going for that €50 bounty on your boy. We have, sorry for missing the action here. All in, we have, wow. Okay, so it looks like open all in from Timu with the 10s. Isolating reshove with the ace queen offsuit. And we're going to go heads up to the flop here. Pocket 10 slightly ahead. My name is showing as Alden Brandon. What are you talking about? And the queen on the river will get the check mark for Anders, and we will have an elimination from the feature table here from Timu. And unfortunate luck there with the pocket 10s. Ace queen getting very lucky there on the river, hitting one of their 7 outs. Or did he have straight draw too as well? Might have been some straight draw action there. Thanks for keeping me honest. 6 out sounds about right. I like playing the count your outs game. This is a good one. 8 minutes left on this level here. 16 players remaining. $5,500 up top for first place here. started off the tournament with 159 players, played down to 20 on day one. How many outs are too many outs? 15 plus. You got more than 15 outs, you're never hitting it. That's a great question. I like that question. What do you guys think over in the YouTube chat land? How many outs is too many outs? So we have a raise here from the under the gun, ace jack offsuit, standard raise coming in for 3 big blinds. Thomas with the queen 10 suited. I do like this hand. He's a bit mid position with it, just gonna flat it. Queen 9 suited getting out of the way. King high getting out of the way. Leif now considered for a second with the queen 8 suited. Now from the small blind, I think king 10 could be a call. And see a flop. See how you're doing on the flop. Looks like we are going to have a bounty draw happening here on the side rail. We are a mystery bounty, and I'm sad to say, a 1,000 euro bounty drawn here. I don't know what the maximum bounty is. Help me out if you could, please, producer or chat land. $1,000 bounty for knocking out the stack there. Not a bad time. You think 5K up top for the biggest bounty? Then 1K was a pretty good pull. That's 20% of the first place. Let's be honest. So an all-in here from Claudio, coming back way over the top. Wow, what an out-of-the-place all-in for king 10 offsuit. From the small blind, out of position, and getting really involved. With actually some good-sized stacks behind him. Andres here sitting on almost 500,000 chips. It's gonna make the begrudging call. With ace-jack offsuit and queen 10 suit, it's definitely gonna fold. Ace-jack is gonna be flipped over. Claudio's gonna get the bad news that you make an out-of-position raise like that, you're gonna get hit from the under-the-gun raise. Huh. He's praying for a miracle on the flop. It's not going to look like that. Ace on the flop straight away. And no drawing outs for king 10. He will be drawing dead on the turn and a final ace on the river. We will have another elimination and an absolute monster stack on the table. Claudio absolutely just dumping his chips. That was a weird move. He's going to think about that later, and when he thinks about that play, that's what that's going to be. That was a really weird move. Password for the free roll tonight, OC, is Estonia, capital E, Estonia. Actually, that was a really brave call from Ace King, because what makes a shove like that from the small blind? You're either really strong, I mean, you're hardly ever weaker than Ace Jack, actually. That was a really brave call from our boy under the gun.
Was it easy call? No, it's not an easy call. He calls.
But that king 10, that brave Ace Jack call. King 10 though. Oh, that's brutal. So, Thomas here with the ace 5 suited. One of my favorite hands as well. Free roll starting in 17 minutes. 17 minutes to join me on the Coolbet Open Rail Free Buy. Starting 10 o'clock local time here in Estonia. We have an all-in here. A raise initially from early position with ace 5 suited. Antti swinging in the small stack here for 90K in a triangle with the king queen suited. Respectable all-in. Anders here gonna kick in the 10-6 suited as you should. And Thomas, when it comes back around, will be facing a pretty tough call with ace 5 suited, honestly. You don't expect to be ahead here with that. It is short, but it is a lot of Thomas's stack. It's well over half his stack. Ace-5's an easy call here. I'm such a nit. I'm a nit. Tell me I'm a nit. I'm a nit. I know. Anders here, not sure what he's showboating here. He might just be trying to figure out how big his stack is. But he's got the dirty diaper. I don't know what he'd be considering other than some screen time with that 3 deuce. Christian, if he folds here, calm down. And look, he made the call. We have queen queen suited on its back. We have ace-5 suited on its back. We are going to the flop here. Let's see what we get on the flop. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I thought it was going to be a drum roll. Anyways, king high on the flop here. Immediately coming out with the double up. And, well, wait. Flush draw coming out. Flush draw, swing and a miss. Auntie going to get the lockup here with the big pair of kings. Taking it down. King, queen getting very lucky there, hitting his outs. And he will enjoy that double up to about 190, or just shy of 200K with the big blinds there. We are down to 15 players already. Wow, it is going fast. Started the day with 20 players. 25% of the field has already eliminated itself. Some of them with questionable hands like King 10 offsuit, but that's fine. That's fine. We got cards in the air. Now starts the leveling war. Almost starts the leveling war. As the payouts start to jump per elimination. And they get very serious. Starting at the final table at 600, I think it is. Going all the way up to 5,500 for the top prize in today's tournament. Looks like Thomas under the gun here with his ace-3 of diamonds. Going to be doing the all but going all in. He is all committed to this flop, but not all in. Ah, King 10 offsuit guy has to drive. He's at work in the morning. Yeah. Ooh, Anders here. Waking up with the ace-jack offsuit could easily find a reshove here, I think. Or he's just a min raise. Looks like a min raise. It's really all it needs to take it down, or to get the job done here. Anders is going to make the 3-bet, yeah, to 200K. And they will go heads up to a flop here. Is he going to fold? No, he pushes the chip in instead. Good, good, good. So we're going to have ace-3 versus ace-jack. And facing an elimination, Anders looking for the bounty. Do me a favor, too. If you guys are liking the stream and you're enjoying the chat land right now, go ahead and hit the channel with the subscribe or a follow. It'd be appreciated. Diamond draw for Thomas straight away. Ace high with the jack kicker holding up for now, and it will be the winner here. No split, although it was possible if a king came out. And an elimination here. Anders going to be grabbing another bounty. Our man who just pulled the $1,000 bounty will get to go back to the honeypot and pull another one. We are down to 13 players. We are almost to our final table, ladies and gentlemen. Almost to the final table. Let's go. 13 players remaining. 425 locked up for everyone remaining. But everyone still with the eyes on the prize up top. We will wait and see when Anders goes to pull another bounty if he can pull the big boy. Do we know if the big bounty is still in play? Producer? Oh shoot, he's messaging me. And I'm not looking. My bad. Fantastic. So Anders here with the Queen 10 offsuit under the gun. Now sitting on a very comfortable stack of 500,000 chips. Looking to make his final table campaign. Starts off with a raise here and the sunglasses go on. It is all business. Leif with his 105K sitting on a grand total of 5 big blinds at the moment. Staring down the barrel of a big blind that's about to come through as he's in the hijack. He is looking for a quick count. See how much he's got. Veskioya, welcome to the chat land. How you doing? He will be shoving the all-in with the ace-5 suited, and now Anders is actually going to be facing a weird spot. But Ronnie first is going to have to decide what he's doing with this ace-4 suited, offsuit, sorry. We'll go ahead and give it a fold. Andres with the 9 deuce offsuit, going to throw it in. Vegard looking the same. Oh, what a time to wake up with the ace-king offsuit. Big over the top. All in, Andres gonna get a miracle savior from Auntie just to get out of the way with the Queen 10 offsuit. I'm doing great, Vesky. Thank you very much. But do you think he calls with the Queen 10? He did call with the Queen 10 because of 2 bounties. He is bounty hungry, boys. Oh, that bounty makes you do crazy things, doesn't it? Calling with Queen 10 from a shove and reshove. You can't ever be good here with your Queen 10, but he is live, and that matters. 5 straight away on the flop for the short stack. No improvement for Anders or Auntie. It's a 10. It's a 10 on the river. Anders is gonna get. Nope. It's the flush. Oh, I didn't see the flush. Wrong color. Flush king high for Auntie. We'll be taking a single elimination and ripping a big pot. Queen 10. Ripping a big pot there from Anders. Getting there with the 4 flush. Wow. So, under the gun here, ace-9 suited for Ronnie. With a stack of 150K, sitting on about 7.5 bigs. And an under the gun all in, very strong shove here from the ace-9 suited. Nothing but rags behind him, getting folded faster than a wet cardboard box. And we are on to the next hand with 11 players remaining. Probably hand for hand at this point. With the other table, looking for the final table draw. If there's no money, if there's a money jump, we go non-AI jam. What's a non-AI jam? As compared to an AI jam? What you got, Christian? Oh, not all in. When I think AI, I'm in IT. AI has a totally different connotation to me. All in. AI here is all in. Gotcha. Thank you, Christian. The non-all in jam. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm not a huge fan of the non-all in jam. I see the value in it, but I've never actually, I don't take advantage of it. Do you guys use it in the chat there? The faded spade on the ace-9 getting called by the 4-3. Wow. Anders looking for another bounty. Hitting an open-ended on the turn. And no luck. Ace-9 going to take it down with the ace-high. And Ronnie going to enjoy that double up now, sitting on 330K. A little celebration. Yeah, I guess it's when it makes people get over-involved to get involved with you. Yeah, Nitty Brandon doesn't use that. Nitty Brandon just shoves my whole stack. Still sitting on 11 players. Hand-for-hand action has cleared, and we are on to the next hand in our $10,000, $20,000 level here. Under the gun for Andres. Kicking it away. Vegard should probably do the same here. Anders here with the absolute, like, just shoves all in, all 140K. Coming back to Ronnie. Ronnie says, all right, you can have my big blind, sir. So checking out our stacks here on the feature table, Andres sitting very comfortably with 42 big blinds with that 830K stack. Auntie also sitting nicely. Vegard and Anders looking for some help. Vegard really the one in trouble here. And the one everyone else has eyes on. What will Vegard do? Looks like he wanted to touch someone else's chips and or cards. Oh, that's not Vegard, sorry. Black shirt is Vegard, I think. Checking out how much time is left. Let's see what the other table's doing. All in with his 9-6 offsuit. Okay. Can Anders find the call for the bounty with the jack high? Do you think he does it? Christian, what do you think? I know you have an opinion on this. Does he make the call here with the jack high to scoop another bounty? Oh my God, my cable's hooked on something. Oh no, I've rolled it into the wheel. I'm in trouble. I broke it. Oh, Christian wrote me a book.
No look, just call. Don't know what I have.
He said, no look, just call. Andres with the pocket deuce is going to give him a call here. The big stack looking to collect the bounty. Andres called blinds and has the pocket deuces. I'll get to your post there in a second, Christian. We have pocket deuces falling behind here. Needs a 2 and only a 2 or a 3 on the river. Not going to find it. Vegard going to get the double up to 220,000 from the big stack. So, when to use it? Sometimes when you're bluffing, you just leave a little bit behind. So if you get shoved on, you can still have a chip and spin it up. Yeah, makes sense. Also, it's good if you're facing players and even with a monster, leave a little bit behind so you can find a call and they don't have to show their hand. There's value sometimes also when you have a spot. You can get the ladders or better yet, just better blind. Yeah, nice, man. Thanks for that explanation, Christian. I appreciate that, bro. So action is cleared from the outer tables as well, and we are on to the next hand. Aces for Ronnie on the button. What a time for aces. He looks very casual about his aces. Just gonna poke in a little raise here. I don't want to scare anybody away. Just a little raise. Here's a little raise from me. Bumps it up to 45,000. That is the littlest of raises for the $20,000 level we are on. He just wants the big stack to get involved and come along, and that's exactly what he gets. Vegard here says, I can double up once. Can I double up twice? This would be a very bad time to try and double up twice. Oh, he is grabbing his whole stack. Oh, no. That would be an extraordinarily untimely time. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like a call only, so he'll see a flop. Ace, queen, king. Set of aces for Ronnie straight out of the window. Andres checks, Vegard checks behind Ronnie now. Looking at the flush draw, straight draw heavy board. With a pot of about 155K, I'd be putting in a bet of around 75,000. He bets 60,000. Looks like Andres is going to be coming along here with his straight draw, and he hits the straight with a royal flush draw. Andres with a big turn of events here on the aces. Wow. Ronnie's really going to be hoping for a paired board here. He really did not want to see that third spade and straight draw come out. He sees that Andres is ahead. He is looking for a queen, king, jack, or 10. A jack would chop it. It is a 6, and Ronnie is going to be eliminated with the aces, and Andres on a stack of 1.1 million will be eliminating and going to collect a bounty from our honeypot here. What a turn that was. The mother of all turns. That's what that turn was. My God. Whew. That had some heat on it. That 10 of spades came right out around the corner. Let's go. That was Andres running super hot, stacking up what has to be the tournament chip stack here. There is 4 million chips in play. He currently has 25% of the chips in front of him in the entire tournament. What a feeling. 10 players remain. Do we go to a final table at 10 players? Or do we go at 9? Probably 9. Andres going to pull the envelope.
Only 685. Only 685.
What did he pull? Only 600, I heard. I think. So I think maybe the big boy's still in play. We should be getting down to our final table here pretty soon, guys. Wow. A lot of action here today. Looks like we have a new player moving over to the feature table here to balance things out. 5 players on each table. Looks like we will go to the feature table or final table at 9 players. I am going to venture a guess and say that we get there in the next, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 hands. Let's be honest. Now we'll definitely be hand for hand as they are shooting out for the final table.
Okay, it's in the system. This is yours. Okay. And as soon as you're ready, we can run.
Clock is currently paused. We should be getting back in action here in just a quick second. All right. So we have under the gun here Auntie with the King 5 offsuit. Going to be finding a fold here. Anders with the 7-4 offsuit should be finding a fold as well.
Okay, dealers, after this hand, stop dealing.
Anders will be coming in for a raise from the cutoff with his 7-4 offsuit, it looks like. Sizing up some raising chips there. Let's see what Vegard's going to look down at. Looking down at the Queen 8 offsuit with 145,000 behind. Andres raising it up to 125K. Our new player to the table, Gree, with the 9-7 suited and a nice healthy stack of 280K. We'll find an easy fold here, and we will be waiting for the outer table hand to clear.
Short a king. One king. Do you want me to show you the other one?
Yes.
Did I hear final table? Clock is paused. Looks like we're going to have a final table redraw for seats and about a 5-minute break here. Let's go ahead and cut to a 5-minute break while these guys get everything sorted, and we will be right back with your feature final table.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
back, everybody. I did not forget to mute myself this time or unmute myself. How we doing? We are on the final table where it's going to get very suspenseful here. 9 players remaining, playing down to the final one and only. I totally forgot the free roll started at 10 o'clock, by the way. The free roll started about 15 minutes ago. I have blinded the way the first level. Turbo Aces, if you knock me out of this tournament, you win a €50 bounty that will be sent to your account. So we are 9 players remaining. Full rail for the first time in the stream. Queen Jack offsuit from the dealer button. It's going to get a raise the 45K. Woo! Excuse me. Glad I muted before that happened. Woo! You definitely don't want my dad sneeze straight into the microphone. That will blow out your headphones. So Gree from the big blind will fold it up and take down an inconsequential first hand here. 10 minutes remaining in this level 19 where we are 10,000 and 20,000 for the big blind with a 20,000 chip ante. Would love to see if we can get some chip denominations. Can my producer maybe help me out with what chip colors are what denominations, or maybe if we catch a close-up of one of the chip stacks we can see. We have some blue and silver chips, it looks like. I think the blues are probably 5Ks and the silvers are 25Ks, I'm guessing. I could be way off. I never make it this far in tournaments to know what big denominations they use. Brutal. So, Ace-Jack here, under the gun, going to be raising it up to a chill 60K. Andres with the big stack on the table, going to be giving it a call here from under the gun +2, about mid-position here. Vegard going to get out of the way. Vesa waking up in the cutoff with an ace-8 suited. Looks pretty when it's suited, right? And he will fold the ace-8 suited and just get out of the way. Bree and Anders will do the same. We'll be going heads up to a flop here. Ace straight away on the flop here. No love for Andres. Wayne is going to fire out a C-bet here of 80,000 and get a quick fold from Andres. Little positive action starting off for the seat number 9. Taking down a nice size pot here. He is our second in chips, sitting on 675K after that hand. Our shortest stacks on the table, Vegard, Anders, and Gree will be the ones to look for. Frederick in that danger zone. Vessa's sitting okay. 20 big blinds is pretty okay at this point with the big stack sitting at 52,000. Well, we are going to play our first hand here in the online free roll, where I will be flopping a monster. And on to the next hand.
It's coming, it's coming.
So, Andres here, shades on, it's all business now. He's going to raise it up here to 45,000. Quite a small raise here to get things started. Espin, not the main event winning Espin, but a different Espin. will be getting out of the way here. Gree with the ladies, or the lady at the table. Should be an easy 3-bet, all in. 230K going to the middle. Wayne with contemplating the ace-4 offsuit. Gonna give it a fold. Beer delivery. Andres is getting a call. 230K. Uh-oh. Is he gonna make the call? And he does make the call. 8-6 suited is gonna be going against pocket queens. Getting the bad news on the flop here. Unless he can outdraw it and hit the flush. Or a monster 2 pair. A set straight away for the ladies. All but drawing dead on the flop here. Would take a monster runner. Full house is going to take it down for Gree in a very lovely hand. 500,000 chips getting pushed her way. She looks very excited about that. Gree now moving up to 26 big blinds, sitting nice and comfortably. Our Anders and Vegard still our biggest at-risk stacks here, sitting on about 140, 145K, respectively. I am just bleeding chips from the free roll tonight, guys. I will probably just donate my €50 bounty here pretty soon as I get a hand worth playing. Hopefully you can take it. Let me know in the chat if you're at my table. Give me your Espen is the reigning Norwegian champion from this year's tournament in Bratislava. Nice. I was not aware of that. That's super cool. Vegard, our short stack here with the ace-10. Looking at the hand that probably will be his best bet. Is he going to do the no all-in? Nope. He shoves the whole thing in there. $145K. Is he going to get a call? He could very well get action from Gree, who comes over the top and shoves with the Queen Jack or King Jack suited. Anders with a very interesting spot here now. And we're going to be all in the free roll here with my ace high. We need to hit an ace. And we don't. And I get knocked out by Teabag. Do I rebuy? Hey chat, should I rebuy? Oh shoot, ace king versus ace 10 versus queen jack. Oh wow. Oof. What a time to wake up with the ace king hitting the flush draw on the flop. Still not in trouble. The queen not helping anybody. Ace king gonna take it down with a high card. Ace high, taking her down. With the eliminating Vagar in 9th place. And Gree gonna take a punishing blow to that stack. No, Gree was also all in. Oh my gosh, this is a double elimination. Is it really? That is a double elimination. 5K left for the lady, okay. Oof. Did she do the all but all in? Well, that was the quickest payout screen I think I've ever seen. We know that there's 5,500 up top. Oops. So not a double elimination. She is all in blind on the next hand, it looks like. Just sending the bounty out for Teabag. Let me know, Teabag, if you are in the chat. Say, hey, I'm a Teabag. I did get teabagged, Christian, by Teabag. He won the 50 euro bounty for knocking me out, whether he knows it or not. Hopefully he's in the chat. Sorry for getting distracted whilst getting teabagged and not paying attention to the stream when the Ace King was coming out there. Pocket fives for Espen, going to be just open shoving the 500,000 chips. You have like 25 bigs. Why the big shove? Not sure. Folding all around. Looks like he's not going to be in any trouble until Andres considers and kicks in the 6-3 suited. Pocket fives, gonna do the job. Oh, sorry. Gree was not all in blind, it looks like. But she will have the blinds coming around here very shortly. Well, I did not last very long in the free roll tonight. Better luck to me tomorrow evening. We will be having a free roll every evening, starting at the same time, 10 o'clock, for everyone to join. Passwords will be in the streams nightly. And every night there will be a 50 euro bounty. I'll see if I can get them to juice up the bounty for Saturday's stream, since it'll be a main event stream. Maybe they can put like a $75 bounty on me or something, maybe 100. Just gonna throw them under the bus like that. Sorry, Coolbet, we love you. 5-5 better to jam because it's really hard to play at post flop. Yeah, I agree with that. It's better just to make the decision pre-flop, but it is 25 bigs. It's a lot, and it was early position. You can run into a lot of trouble behind. You know?
Everyone stays alive. Yes.
Everyone is happy. Almost.
Sorry about that, guys. How is it now? It looks like my battery died on my other microphone. Quick replacement. Can you guys hear me now? Please let me know. Can you hear me now? Y'all caught me dead here. We good to go? Chatland, let me know. I have a green light on my... Yeah, we're good now. Sweet. Oh, lovely. Sorry for that, guys. I was chatting up a storm over here. Thank you guys for letting me know. I start to panic whenever technical difficulties happen. It sounds like that in my head when I panic. So, King Queen offsuit under the gun from Espen, just jamming it in there with the 545,000. Pocket ace for Anders could be definitely finding a call here. He is staring down. How big is that? Yeah, I'm covered. He's covered, but that pocket eights, you can't fold this. You got to be looking for that double up with them eights. I love the snowmen. Snowmen always love to come in threes. Like the pocket twos. Woo. He's going to take a page out of the knit handbook. He made a Brandon play. Ten queen offsuit here for Andres with a very large stack there, but that's a lot of, about 2/3 of his stack to make the call. Probably more than what he wants to play for. So who in the chat is still in the free roll? If you guys are still in the free roll, let me know. Also, I'm still waiting to hear if Teabag is in the chat. Hope Teabag is in the chat. Vesa will be making the fold here with the 7-4 offsuit, and Espen will be taking down a quick 75K from the middle. Vesquioia still in the, seems good. Still in the free roll. Good job. Get that free money. Here's our payouts here. 8th place already locked up 750 euros for the next elimination. Pay jumps look real nice. Getting real spicy from that 4th to 1st. We 5,500 up top. Actually, this is a very friendly payout, to be fair. But it's it will definitely mean that these shorter stacks want to hang on for as long as they can. Brandon's comeback is live. Summer Birdie. That's a familiar name. Why is that name so familiar? What's up, Summer Birdie? Nice to see you back in the chat. I'll be here all week doing the Coolbet Open. Tomorrow we'll be streaming day 2 of the Deep Stack Championship, what they're playing day 1 today. On Friday we'll be doing some cash game streams, I believe. And Saturday we'll be here all day with me. We're doing the main event, baby. Main event day 2, down to the final table, down to the winner and this year's champion. Saturday's going to be a long one. I'm looking forward to it. We have an all-in here from Gree. 8-6 offsuit, putting in the 45K in a dream. Anders here, wanting another envelope. He says, give me that boonty. Nope, he will pass back on it. Whoa, that's way back. If you mean you're Facebook friends, then you are an old school one. You are a real one, Summer Birdie. Oh, Henry's doing great things with the Triton series these days. Love to see Mr. Kilbane having some awesome commentating success there. And lovely to see my old school friends in the chat there. You can ping me on Facebook later and let me know who you are exactly. I'm very curious to know. So Andres looking for the bounty here. An easy call, I think, from the cutoff. Maybe he even re-raises to isolate so he doesn't get in trouble from the blinds. But for the chance of an envelope with it, I believe the big bounty is still available. And Andres will just make the call. Frederick will get out of the way. Vesa with the ace-10 now. I'm coming over the top. I mean, I can see the cards. It makes it easy for me to say. But if I got the ace-10 offsuit here, I'm ripping it all in. Oh, for sure. for the bounty. All in. There you go, Vesa. Rip it in. Espen looking down to Jack 5. Should be an easy fold here. Gree's not going to have a decision to make now. Andres looking for maybe a double bounty proposition with a 9-6 offsuit. He would have semi-live cards. He is getting the count. It will be about half of his chip stack to call. Henry's journey is such a great story. Yeah, I messaged him a couple times. Nice, cool. Yeah, Henry's a great guy. I'd like to think that if I wouldn't have stopped doing the commentating, me and Henry could have gone very far together. I think me and him were a fantastic duo. Yeah. He's Mr. GTO, and I'm the clown. It's like you need this in the booth. You need the guy who knows the theory, knows the numbers, and you need the guy with the soundboard. Guess which one I am. All right, we are all in here to the flop. Ace 10 versus 8-6, looking for the bounty. Ace on the flop immediately. Runner, straight draw possibilities not going to happen here. It is going to be locked up. Gree will be taking the 8th place prize. Handshakes and fist bumps all around. And smiles for locking up, I believe it was 875 euros, 750 euros. 7 players remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Short stacks on the table of Frederick and Anders in a little bit of trouble. GG's to Gree. Let's get hearts in the chat for Gree here. A solid 8th place finish in today's tournament for a cool 750 euros. Next player from 7th place will lock up 975. And the payouts will continue to jump. Summer Birdie, hopefully you will be joining me tomorrow night as well, and later this week in the stream. Gonna post on my Facebook. I forgot to post about the stream today. I got a little distracted beforehand, but tomorrow I'll make sure to post when we're going live and all that kind of good stuff. So, Ace 8 offsuit for Wayne under the gun. It's going to fold around to Frederick here with the Jack 9 offsuit in the cutoff. Going to give it a fold. Wow, folding all the way around to the small blind. Jack 4, he's got the Robbie. I'm gonna raise it all in with the Robbie. Anders is going to find the quick fold. Nice, glad to hear you'll be around, Summer Birdie. That's awesome. Those were some good days. I sure am happy to be back in the commentator's booth. I'll tell you that. This is a good event in Talon. I'm kind of sad I can't play this year, but I'm happy to be on this side of things with you guys. Because if you haven't noticed, judging from my poker theory commentary, well, I'm casual. I'm a casual player, let's say that. Long time casual. Average, mediocre wreck. Not even mediocre. All right. Blinds sitting at 15,000, 30,000. Queen Jack under the gun here, offsuit. Going to get a min raise in from Auntie. Little fold around to the button here. Espen's going to let the 6-5 suited go. That might have been a limp in for 2 big blind raise. Wayne says, how much min raise? I'll call from the big blind. And we'll go heads up to the flop. Ace, 9, Jack, 2 diamonds on the flop. Onsi with the better of the diamond draw there. We'll get a check from Wayne and a C bet with a pair of jacks from Auntie. Wayne's just going to quickly let it go, and Auntie will stack up some more chips, sitting on a very nice 1.1 milli there. Average chip stack now 568,000. Quite a few of our players underneath that. A lot of the chips sitting in 2 of the stacks that you see on your screen just now. Andres here under the gun here. Jack 3 offsuit, gonna get a quick fold. Pocket queens on the button for Anders. With his 215K, it's about 7 big blinds. 7.5, something like that. The password for the Coolbet free roll is Estonia, as you see on screen. But it is also, it might be past late reg. Tomorrow we'll have a different password. Tournament starts at 10 o'clock Eastern European Time, 9 o'clock Central European Time, 7 o'clock Greenwich Mean Time. All in, not unexpected. 8 minutes late reg left. Oh, late reg is still open, so go for it. Rosalie, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Napern, for the quick confirmation of 18 minutes left in late reg. I appreciate you. Alrighty. With average chip stack being around just shy of 600K, that is only about 18 big blinds being the average chip stack right now. That is a very shallow tournament for the final table. Would expect some fireworks soon if we see any cards coming in. For some of these players, they might have to start considering some action even when they don't get the cards coming in. Like Auntie, for example. He says it's suited. So he will raise it up to, looks like, no, called it in, sorry. Heads up to the flop, 6-4 versus 4 deuce. Pair of sixes immediately on the flop for Andres. Straight draw opportunities for Auntie. Proudly announces 2 pairs. 2 pairs on the flop. So, as I was saying earlier, average chip stack about 18 bigs. So we have 4 players underneath the average chip stack of the 7 remaining in this tournament. Espen here, ace 7 suited. His only move so far has been all in, although I hear he is the reigning Norwegian champion. I'm not going to lie, I haven't seen a whole lot of dynamic to his play yet, but it looks like he's going to open up for a reasonable raise here of 60K, little min click raise. Anders going to fold it in. Interesting, just a limp here from the small blind from Andres. I think I'm raising. I'm free betting here with small blind. It's a bit out of position. Okay, the Espen min raise was a kind of early, but I don't know. What do you guys think of the chat? Are you gonna just limp with the ace 10 there? I feel like that's a bit weak. 10 away on the flop immediately. Flush draw for Espen. Backdoor straight as well. It will have Andres checking. Espen leading out for 55,000. Andres will definitely be not going anywhere with a pair of 10s. Will make the call. He will need to fade a club. A 7 here, probably going to give Espen a bit more confidence that his hand might be good, especially with a second check coming from Andres. Espen here with a 26% chance to hit the flush. 9 outs. Does not find one of them. Is going to hit the 2 pair. That might be the bad news for Espen. Espen now going to be getting bet into for the first time since pre-flop. Andres going to open up here. 290K in the middle. Opens up for 200K. And Espen snap calls it. Ace 10 gets flipped over for a better 2 pair. Espen gets the bad news, and we'll be down to 305K. That was a huge action river. Espen could have lost a lot more there, if I'm honest. Andres probably realizing that he really could have capitalized on that river, knowing what he knows now. That will see Andres moving into the chip lead with 1.1 million chips in front of him. Auntie with about the same. Massive chip stack leaders. Both of them, between those 2 chip stacks, have about over half of the tournament chips. There is 3.98, just shy of 4 million chips in it. And they've got 2.2 million, probably 2.3, just between the 2 of them. So them two looking to not make any mistakes. We have Espen here, ace 7. Under the gun, going to be finding the open shove. A lot of action behind you. Not sure about that, buddy. Anders here, considering the call with 9-7 suited. I know it is suited, but he should be finding a fold with this, and he does, yeah. Under the gun raise is just a bit too strong. Wayne in the hijack with a king-queen offsuit in a decision for a chance at a bounty and a big pot. If Wayne could win this pot, that would put him at about 800, just over 800K. He will lay it down. One of his outs sitting with his neighbor. Andres has been calling really wide here for bounties. We'll go ahead and find the fold here. Good on ya. And small blind's gonna fold. Let's see. And Vesta will let it go. So the under the gun shove will get through. with the ace 7 suited, ace 7 offsuit, excuse me. 6 minutes remaining in this level. My friend from the chat has outed themselves on Facebook. It's fantastic. Hello. Anders here in the cutoff with 8-7 of diamonds. Going to be kicking in what looks to be bigger than the 60K raise. Nope, min raise. Everyone going with the min 2 big blind raise now. Seems to be the standard for the table. And Frederick, with a stack of about 190K, what's that, about 6 bigs, might be taking this ticket to the flop. Ace 5 suited might be the best thing you see. Oof! He is going to wait for a better spot. I think that might have been his spot. What do you guys think? Was that his spot? Espen should get a call with this, actually. From the big blind Jack 7 suited, I wouldn't see why not. I mean, you're not going to apply pressure to the big stack, but you can see a flop, and you've got him in Domination Nation, so. Oh no, Vescioia! That looks like the hands of crushing defeat to the flop. Espen here, out flopping the 8-7 of diamonds, although gut shot straight draw still for Andres, so he has some outs. It is going to be a bet, shove, fold. Andres will not be getting involved here any further. Espen will take it down with another tactical nuke all in. You think Frederick should have played that hand? I think Frederick should have played that hand too. I think I would have gotten involved if I was him.
It's too much. It's like 10 minutes or 15. I think a beer.
I think ace 5, and I'm calling. He's suited. Looks like we got some Frederick fans in the chat. Let me know who you guys are supporting. If you're railing some friends in the that's on the final table, let me know who you want to win. Pocket jacks, the jig it is for Wayne. There is 3 ways to play pocket jacks, and the first one is wrong. The second one is wrong. And the third way is wrong. 3 ways to play jacks. You can never go right. Yeah, this is a tough one. Shallow stacks is right, and bounties in play. And I do believe a big bounty is still in the mix. Wayne will be shoving all in for 520,000 to Andres' ace 10 suited, who will likely find a call here. He's going to chip it out here and see how it looks. Does it hurt the stack? Well, of course it hurts the stack. It's half of it, but I mean, you've got ace 10 suited, right? And it's actually a pretty good size. It's like an average chip size, just under average chip size shove. And into the tank we go. Finds the fold here perfectly as I press the sound button. This is fantastic. Frederick going to find the easy all in. And Vesa on the button, waking up with the ace king. Wait, what? Oh, we are not done with this yet. We are not done yet here, boys. Ace king on the button should be finding a call. And we should be... He will be finding the all-in Espen with the queen 10 even. And Espen will go ahead and lay it down. Anders laying down an ace as well. Some outs getting outed. Blinds will be up next hand. Jacks versus ace king. To the flop. Inconsequential flop. Jack's way ahead. Looking for the king on the turn. And he finds it. Vesa going to take the big pot with the elimination, I believe. No, not a complete elimination. It looks like Wayne had a little bit covered on him. Whoa. And that ace king hitting the big old double up at the perfect time. Oh no. My battery is about to die on my laptop. Ah! I will lose chat. Oh no, what do I do? Charger. Uh-oh. Seven suited. Going to be giving it a raise from mid position up to 80K. All right, I will use my chat here, but I can open it on the phone. Yes, I am. I'm at the Nordic. We are in the conference center here. I'm watching out over the conference room floor where they're playing the Deep Stack Championship Day 1 right now. And we'll be watching that final table tomorrow evening starting at 9 o'clock. Wayne all in here with his remaining 65K with his ace 10 here. From the big blind. Gonna go three-way all in. 2 players still remaining in the side pot. Ace high, still good here.
What have I got to beat? What have I got to beat, sir? Turn it up. He hasn't looked. I haven't looked. Turn it up.
So Wayne says he hasn't looked yet. Pulls over the ace first. Seeing that he's ahead of queen high. Inside straight draw for the queen high there. Looking for a 7, 4, 8 queen. Gets none of them. Deuce on the river. Wayne going to be getting the double up of the ace high.
What's the line? I got 25K. Now I know. Yeah, yeah. She offered. Just one below his fly.
Okay, I think I have my chat sorted out again. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Chat sorted out. Even if my laptop dies, we will be okay. Looks like we're going to be coming up on a break here in about 30 minutes, as I spied from the monitor in the back, if I'm not mistaken. So we have King Jack offsuit here from the hijack. Going to get a little min raise action from Vesa. Auntie going to be giving it a call in from the big blind. We'll have heads up to the flop here. Top pair. And backdoor flush draw options for Auntie here. Going to be leading out with a C bet, it looks like. I will definitely remember to bring my laptop charger tomorrow. We'll just go ahead and close that for now. Next break will be in about 22 minutes. Frederick folding the Robbie under the gun here. Pocket deuces for Vesa. And you remember what I said about my favorite thing about pocket twos is they always come in threes. Open folds them. You don't open the deuces. They were definitely going to hit a set. Hopefully we can see the flop so I can get proved right or wrong. Chatland, tell me what's up, tell me where you're from, tell me who you are rooting for. I saw we had some Frederick fans in the chat earlier. Who is here for who? Anders, Queen Jack offsuit from the cutoff, all in. Give me the triangle, give me the sunglasses, and let's go. Auntie here could be finding a call with 9-7 suited. It's not a lot of his chip stack. Actually, he could quite afford this. And he will be chipping in the call. Andres here with a 9-7 suited also, but of hearts. Will Andres be looking for an isolation raise here? Or just calling also to see the flop? He calls behind as well. Three-way action to the flop. One player all in and looking for the triple up with the queen jack. Up against 9-7 suited twice and still flopped dead. Not dead, but gets out flopped by 9-7. Some outs coming on the turn. Open-ended now for Anders. And an 8 on the river locks it up. They will split the bounty. Would they split the bounty in that case? Olaf says he's here for Frederick. Norway here to follow whatever's happening. Well, welcome to the chat, Tor. Welcome to the chat, Olaf. Matt Moritz here for Frederick. That's awesome to see. We have an elimination of the Queen Jack. Anders heading to the rail. Auntie and Andres deciding who's going to pull the envelope to see which bounty they split. Could it be the big boy? Lots of Frederick fans in the chat. Look at that. Frederick, our small blind, getting all the love from the chat right now. Sending him the good vibes. Right?
Okay, so what I was gonna say the one you eliminated
How much was the bounty they pulled? I wonder. It is a Twitch and YouTube stream and Facebook napper, actually. Streaming on 3 platforms right now. I just can't keep up with 3 chats. 2 is my maximum. 2 is the max. Ace 10 offsuit under the gun for Vesa will get a 2 big blind raise. Vestgard getting some love, but he got 9th. Go Espen. Lots of luck from Bunny. Oh, that's cute, Natalie. Very nice message for our boy Espen still in the tournament here. Lots of Frederick. I would love to see Frederick spin up a stack with all this love in the chat. You guys are here for him. I feel it. So Andres deciding to let it go with the 8-6 and a quick all-in. Frederick with the pocket 7s. Come on, chat. Get the hands up for Frederick. Can he hold? Can he hold one time? Vesa definitely not folding the ace 10. Will give it a call and facing elimination here. Heads up to the flop. Safe flop for now. Safe turn. Can he fade the river? He fades the river. Pocket 7's getting the double up. Frederick. Can we get some hearts for Frederick in the chat? All of his fans here getting the double up, sitting on a cool 360,000 chips now. After that, pocket 7's doubling up. There you go, Olaf. Hands up for your boy, Frederick. Let's go. Six players remaining. One break coming up in 15 minutes. And every single one of these players hunting for the trophy. Where did my screen go? Hey, we're back. Where'd my audio go? I think I lost table mic. Oh, it's cutting back in. Hijack here, folding around to Wayne. Ace 3 offsuit, looks at the ace, says, ship it, give me the triangle. King 4 offsuit for Auntie with the big stack here. Love the chat's going nuts for Frederick there. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Andres finding the fold here with 6 deuce. Frederick with the 9-7 suited in the small blind. Has found tighter folds with ace 5 before, so I don't think he's getting involved with this one too quickly. With the all-in from Wayne, I don't think Vesa can get involved here with the 9-5 working man. The working man's hand. We said, how much you got? Oh, that was more than I thought. 215K is still a pretty good size stack. Even if it is only about 5 big blinds. Vesa looking like he's on a mega decision. Might be a bit of posturing and staging and making good folds here, guys. Oh, ace 5 suited is not going to do it here. Fold. Oh, he does make the call. Wow. Actually, considering it does make the call with the 9-5 going up against ace 3, heads up to the flop. Immediately, flops open-ended. Ace high still holding for now. No more outs on the turn for ace high. And the straight on the turn river for Vesa, eliminating Wayne. What was that?
You're still my hero.
What a river that was. Unbelievable. Wayne getting the unceremonious exit. Getting rivered for all it's worth. Other chatters are on YouTube that I'm talking to. Coolbet Open, I think is the YouTube channel's name. Coolbet Official. Coolbet Official. So we have 6th place is eliminated. And we are down to 5. 5 players remain. So 6th place locked up 1,273 euros. GG's to Wayne. Got it in with the best. Couldn't hold it to the river. A tale as old as time, as they say.
Something good.
All right, moving on to the next hand here.
Maybe it's a bigger one this time.
What was the buy-in for this tournament? It doesn't say on the Let's Poker app. I think it was $350. I might be wrong about that. Something big happening in the background there. We have min raised under the gun from ace-9, offsuit, and a reshove from the small blind from Espen, king-jack suited. Wow. Not pulling any punches here. Auntie getting a call, count here. Andres really thinking about the call here. I think that's Andres, not Auntie, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the graphics caught up. Andres is definitely thinking about the call with the ace-9 there and will let it go. Espen going to be getting it through and collecting a cool 160K to go on top of that chip stack. I can't even see on the board behind it what the buy-in for this tournament was. It's so weird. The min prize was 600. That makes me think that it was probably a 350. So, folding around to the button to Espen, not going to decide to make any action with the 5-3 offsuit. Auntie going to be letting the 10-5 go, and Andres going to be showing the ace as it walked around to him. Folding around to the ace, suited ace in the big blind. Looks like we'll have a break coming up here in 7 minutes. It'll be a 15-minute break where we will not pause the stream, but go on a bit of a break there for while the players are getting rested. 5 players remaining here, playing down to the final prize of 5,500 euros up top. Pocket 10s under the gun for Vesa, 890K, sitting on what is about, what is that, 16, 20 bigs almost? Should be making a nice raise up here to 80K. Espen making quick work of the 9-5 suited and letting it go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I turned my soundboard down. Frederick's going to be shoving all in. And Vesa is going to snap call with the pocket 10s going against ace 10 here. Chat, get your hands up for your boy. He's going to need it. To the flop. Pocket tens versus ace 10. Vesa is ahead with his, ace on the flop for Frederick. Big flop. Down to 1 out for Vesa. Just the 10 of diamonds, 10 of clubs, not going to be found. Ace getting the double up for Frederick. Big double ups. Hands up in the chat for Frederick, guys. Woo! Let's go. Vesa down to 590K. Bit of a punishing mistake, or not a mistake there with pocket tens, but a punishing read. And a crucial pot getting pushed towards Frederick in his campaign for this final table. Sitting on a very cool stack of just under average chip stack, which is 800,000 right now. All of our chips, though, sitting with basically 2 of the 5 players. Under the gun, Espen here looking at the A7's offsuit, which he might decide to play. We are shorthanded. It is an ace. He will decide just to throw the stack in the middle. Fold, fold. Auntie letting go of the 10-9. Andres letting go of the 9-7. Frederick getting rid of the 7-4. King, queen for Vesa. Uh-oh. This might be it. For one of them, he says, not bad. And now the decision. Espen doing his absolute best to be a statue back there. And under the gun raise, folding around to the big blind, you've got king high, king queen offsuit. Chat, are you calling this for your tournament life? Vesa is not. Says I must be up against an ace. Don't need to try to outdraw it. Your boy lets it go. Auntie here under the gun with the 9-5 offsuit. Andres folding the Robbie. Frederick here, nope. Playing the tight game. Vesa definitely should be making a raise here with the ace-4 offsuit from small blind. Looking to take down that big blind. And the ante. All in, he says. Espen. Now Espen rolls reversed, looking down at king queen offsuit. He will snap call. Decide he might be good. He is up against the aces. He needs to find a lady or a cowboy. It's a lady it's 2 ladies in the windows with an ace on the flop. Espen getting the better of it, and a full house on the turn. And a bigger full house on the river. What was that? Vesa with the Miracle River. The 2-outer. The what? What was that? I think Espen is down to a very little now. That was a crucial blow. Vesa on a big stack. 1.1 million. Crucial hand before the break. Vesa saying, or Espen getting the picture in, this is how I died. I don't know if he's out. Looks like he still has 5 big blinds, so almost 6 big blinds left. He is the short stack at the table now. Antti, Vesa, Andres, all with around 1 million chips each. Frederick and Espen, the shorties in the tournament, looking to spin it up. Both players having locked up at least 5th place money. But looking for more. That was an illegal run out, I agree. That run out was brutal. Trips to full house to losing to a bigger full house. That was so brutal. I'm like trying to recover from this right now. I'm glad a break's coming up so I can recover from this right now. We got a break coming up here at the end of this hand. Wow, what a crazy hand. Dealer has no sense for trauma. Yeah, the dealer just sort of chucked it out there, didn't they? I agree, Stig. Stig Moen with the hot take of the century here. Dealer just whipping it out there. No sense of drama for the TV. I couldn't even like process it fast enough. It was like, oh, trips, full house, bigger full house. What? So Frederick will be making a raise from the cutoff here with the King Jack offsuit. Espen not going to kick it in with the 7-6. They will be likely going to the break on this hand. Antti will at least see a flop first. Open-ended straight draw and flush draw for Frederick, but not a straight flush draw. Sorry, open-ended, 9 or an ace. Frederick here after flopping everything but the world. Going to be putting in a C bet here on the flop, 85K. Antti not hitting much of it. Doesn't really believe him. Wants to stick around and see where this story goes. Chipping in the 85K. 10 on the turn. No improvement for Frederick. King high still holding up good. 90% to win. And Antti choosing to lead out this time from the big blind. And Frederick wondering, am I behind here? He's the big blind. He shouldn't have any of this in his range, but maybe a 7's in his range. And you're still not beating that. You still got plenty of outs. As you see it, he will make the call. Great call there. And the flush getting to the river paid off here. Antti, could he be repping the flush and maybe bluff into it? Antti with the bluff all in. Frederick with the king high flush is on the choice now, on the decision now. Wow. The biggest bluff all in, and Frederick finds the call and gets the double up, shows the king high flush and the good news for him. 8-5 suited, 8 highs, not going to cut it. And Frederick going to get a crucial double up before the break. Chat, you've got to be loving that. Your boy is now sitting on a cool 1.3 million and is the chip leader of the tournament currently. That puts him in first place going into the break. I have no idea who pulled the 5K bounty. We haven't been watching the bounty pools just yet. Looks like we're going to go on a break. We have 11 minutes more. We'll see you guys back here in just a few minutes with the continuation of this final table. See you in a bit.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Live. What's happening, everybody? Hopefully, I'm not muted. Hope you enjoyed your break. We are resuming play here with 5 players remaining.
Level 25k, 50k with a big blind NT 50k.
Big blind is going to be 50,000 for the new level. Small blind 25k with a big blind ante of 50,000 as well. Twitch Haas sound on you.
Hey, gentlemen. Once again, I wish you
Twitch, huh? Was that a huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
cards in the air, please.
How are we doing out there, Chatland? Eleanor, Stig, Kristen, how we doing? Welcome back. Fenric in the chat. Mini Cooler wondering who pulled the 5K bounty. It might still be in play. It could still be in play. Espen here on the button with the Ace-4 offsuit. Going to be shipping it in. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Auntie here with the King-3 offsuit decision in the small blind. Andres with the easy call in the big blind. Snaps it in. Ace-10 offsuit, and we have first hand back, and we have an all-in and elimination situation. Excuse me. Ace-4 at risk here. 10 on the flop. All but does it unless we get a runner straight. Not going to be a runner straight. He is drawing dead. GG's to Espen. Eliminated in 5th place. Locking up 1,600 euros for 5th place. 4 players remaining. Guys, is it going to go this fast? 4 players remaining. Auntie with the short stack of 440K, about 9 big blinds. The other 3 players very evenly distributed. Still awake. And here for what?
Does it smell like that?
For the Chip and a Chair remake. Oh yeah. I love the story of a Chip and a Chair. So, 4 players under the gun here. Vesta with the 7-3. All players remaining have locked up at least $2,000 plus whatever bounties they pulled. I'm just going to be giving it a call in from the small blind with the 6-5 offsuit. Frederick here, Mr. Big Stack. Well, chip leader. For chat land, I hope Frederick takes it down. I'm rooting for chat with you guys now. Or rooting for Frederick with your chat. Check, check on the flop. Check, check, turn. 10 on the river. Going to give 7 high the check mark. And Frederick going to take it down. Probably be very surprised that, oh, I'm the winner. 7 high. Fist bump to seal the deal. Frederick running hot. 7 high like a boss.
Really?
2K bounty just got pulled, I think. I think that was the $2,000 bounty that just got pulled. All these guys with their envelopes sitting over here, suffering from success. Frederick here gonna come in for a raise from the small blind, looking like about 100K. Yeah, so it looks like the whites or the silvers are 25Ks. I'm gonna guess the blues are 5Ks and probably the reds are 100Ks. Does that sound about right? We need to talk about Frederick's mustache. Olaf, are you hating on Frederick's mustache, or are you saying it's fantastic? I just like how Olaf comes in. We need to talk about it. We're not talking about the elephant in the room here. Frederick now looking at the 5 deuce and let it go. Vesa here with the king 9 in the small blind. Could easily find a raise here. Certainly finds an all in. Gets the triangle. Oh, Auntie says, I can't do it. Got the 7-3. Vesa's going to fold it and collect the little pot there. I expect we'll see quite a bit of that here for the foreseeable future with four-handed action. Does tend to get a little bit dry, but that's okay. It is fantastic. I agree. I wasn't trying to be rude. I wasn't meaning to be rude, Olaf. My bad. My apologies if I cannot grow a mustache. I cannot rock a mustache. Okay, yes, I can grow one, but when it doesn't have any weight underneath it, it looks really weird on me. I'm not going to lie. Like, it doesn't work for me. I grew a mustache one time for Movember, and my wife nearly kicked me out of the house. So ace 5 getting a raise from under the gun from Frederick. Andres going to be coming in from the big blind with the Roger that 10-4 offsuit. Heads up to the flop. Gut shot flushed or straight draw. Andres holding one of the outs. Ace high still looking real good. Oh, you thought the mustache was rude, not you. That's funny. I got you, Olaf. Veronica joining us in the chat. What's up, Veronica? How you doing tonight? I don't know what Lille Bror means, but welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hey in the chat. Hand for hand in the free buy. Let's go, Paula. Keep it up. You will have another chance to earn a bounty by knocking me out of the free buy tomorrow night starting at 10 o'clock, where the password will be on the screen tomorrow night in the stream. So join me here at 9 o'clock when we get started. Andres with a raise to 125 from the small blind into Frederick's big blind, 8-7 diamonds. Frederick says, I'll come along and see a flop. It looks like I don't think that was a raise. Nope. Call to the flop. 8-7 diamonds. Going to go up against ace queen. Offsuit. Let's see what the flop brings. Floor getting called for a decision here. Trying to decide the raise, it looks like, or if it was a call. Andres, okay, did call. They got a flop of 4-9-3. Andres is going to continue here. Frederick really in the tank here. Probably could just easily get away with calling off the 65,000 and seeing a flop, but we'll let it go. I mean, seeing a turn, rather. He could have had, like, he could have hit a diamond on the turn. Maybe kept it going, but yeah, probably a good fold there. Auntie really getting down to the short stack now. 6 big blinds left. Time to put in the work. Biggest stack on the table, 30 bigs. That'll tell you how shallow this this tournament is getting. Auntie's going to be shoving it in, 315K with the ace deuce. 10-9 suited, one of my, actually, I really like calling for this hand. 9-10 suited, I would like this call, especially from a big stack, maybe even a re-raise to isolate, just to make sure that you don't run into any trouble behind you. But 9-10 suited is a great hand to hit a flop with and can really do some damage against ace-2 suited. Looks like Andres is going to find a fold, though. Yeah, he kicks it in. Frederick looks down at his 9-3 offsuit. Should easily kick that in as well. Take a little TV time first. Why not? And from the big blind, Vesa waking up with the king-queen suited. Could be very easily calling this, although can almost assume and guarantee he's up against an ace. King, queen, diamonds. We'll find an easy snap call here. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Ace ahead slightly. King, queen suited with a lot of outs. Actually, I don't even know if ace is ahead slightly mathematically. I think king, queen might be doing better here. Ace on the turn is going to seal it up.
Fair enough.
And Auntie will get the double up here, doubling up to about 700,000 through Vesa, knocking him down to about the same chip stack. So spreading the short stack amongst the bottom 2 players now. King Frederick of Norway, let's go.
Yeah, it's enough.
I wonder if Frederick knows how loved he is in the YouTube chat right now. You guys are awesome. I hope he looks back on this and watches back the stream and sees all of you chatters in there. Andres here, under the gun with the a6 offsuit, going to toss in a raise of 100K. Ace King, not going to get too excited for Frederick, but boy's got Ace King. The man, the myth, the mustache. He's going to take his time, deciding how much he wants to re-raise here. Should be about 250K, maybe 300K. That looks like 300K. So he will raise that up, as you should. Frederick going to decide quickly to get rid of that. Andres sitting on a big chip stack. Wait for it. Queens for Auntie. Auntie definitely going to get involved with the all-in here. This should be Andres' easy exit from this hand. And we should have the classic showdown, Ace-King versus Queens here for Auntie's chip stack, or for his tournament life. And Frederick going for the big tournament lead here. Chip throws in the ace-king quickly, sees the queens, nods in agreement. We have the most classic of flips for King Henry or King Frederick. Let's see if he can hit it. The King of Norway. Oh! Set of ladies on the flop. Dead to a 10. Can we see a 10 on the river? It's a 6 of clubs. So, gonna take a big double up for Auntie up to the chip lead here. Coming back, these chip stacks are just swinging around. Yeah, thank you, Arlid, for the for digging my comment. The pocket queens here, hitting the chips or hitting the set on the flop, taking it down versus ace king. Going to be Frederick's first misstep in this epic run he's had. Puts him back down to about under average chip stack. He's still not hurting. He's okay. He's has enough to work with. A couple bets. All right, Frederick with the easy decision here under the gun. Over to Vesa on the button. And it will walk to Andres, who happily takes that down with the 5-3 offsuit. Did my Twitch chat die, or is just nobody talking in Twitch chat anymore? Shake it off, little bro. It's live. Oh, Fenric, thank you. Napper, appreciate the confirmation, guys. Just wanted to make sure my chat on my phone didn't die also. So Lille Bror must be little bro, I'm guessing. Under the gun here with a7 offsuit. And gonna make a tight fold with the short stack. Interesting move there. And actually could have saved him. Andres with the king-queen suited. In the small blind, will be raising it up. And it looks like Andres just went all in. Sorry. Andres has the king-queen suited. He went all in to Frederick's king-3, who quickly folded. And we're on to the next hand.
Next game players, we have open seating for 1-3 limit hold. 150 or mile.
Oh, just getting some information here from my my producer. Andres in seat number 2 has won 3 of the biggest bounties. 5K and 2K as well as a 1K. So actually Andres has pulled the 5K bounty for those who were asking earlier in the chat. Thank you very much for that, Martin. My producer is the man. Cheers. Missing some action here. We had a raise from Andres on the button. Ace-9 suited, making it a cool 125K. Frederick with the pocket sixes deciding to be sneaky and limp here. Could get some additional value from Vesa calling. But maybe he didn't want Vesa to call. Maybe if Frederick re-raises here all in, Vesa probably folds and doesn't hit a queen. Rough go for Frederick. I think the re-raise under the gun with, or pre-flop with the sixes would have been a great play. Looks like he's got himself in some trouble here. Looking for a 6. Andres looking for a 9. Checks around on the flop. Clubs coming out for Andres on the turn, as well as a gut shot straight draw. It will check from Frederick, who's still sitting with his sixes, wishing he would have raised pre-flop. Check from Vesa, not knowing he has the best hand still. And now Andres coming in for some value town with his flush draw. Absolutely the correct play there. I think sixes is an easy fold. I think Vesa might have to come back over this. It's a big bet. It's 250K, but it's a lot in the pot too. Maybe Vesa finds a correct shove here? Nope, he folds. Wow, folding the best hand. Andres going to take it down with a flush draw and a big stack. Really asserting the pressure on these small stacks, making them decide for the tournament life. We have a little dealer change over here. It looks like we are rocking about 8 minutes left on our current level. Andres under the gun here. We're going to kick it in with the Queen 3 suited. Frederick ought to just about do the same with the Doyle Brunson. T-shirts in the making, Frederick. The man, the myth, the mustache. Yes! Arlen, that would be so awesome if that ends up on a T-shirt. I would be so proud. I would not even copyright that. I think it needs to be for King Frederick, the man, the myth, the mustache. In the money on the free roll, Nappard. Congratulations, dude. Keep it up. Frederick is your little brother, Veronica? That's awesome. You should be very proud of your little bro right now. He is he's holding tight. 9-7 suited, getting the fold here. Veso folding the 9-5 as well.
I had better than that.
Auntie here on the button, folded around to him with the Jack 2 suited. Andres with a slightly better Queen Deuce offsuit. Frederick with the 5-3 offsuit in the big blind. Checks to see a flop. Could very easily end up hitting something here. Trip 2s for Andres. Backdoor, I guess, straight draw possibilities for it. Nope. Now, nope, not even the flush will save him there. It went check on the flop, and Andres is going to lead out of the turn here for 75K. And Frederick will go ahead and lay it down and keep what remains of his chip stack. Fourth from 38 left. Nappern, get it, buddy. Fourth, you got a nice chip stack. How many big blinds you sitting on, Nappern? Good job, dude. Anybody in YouTube chat land still playing the free roll tonight as well? If you didn't get a chance to play the free roll on Coolbet tonight, you can get your Coolbet account started if you don't already have one. Find the free roll. Tomorrow's password will be in the information here at the bottom of the screen on that side. Frederick wondering if he should open it up with this suited 10-5. 57 big blinds. Nice, dude. That's a healthy stack. Napper taking it down for Chatland. Hold it in for us, buddy. Hold it in. What's the payout up top for the free roll since my laptop has died and I can't check it anymore? How much is for first place? I expect at least probably 100 or so. Frederick letting the 6-4 go as it folds around. Ace, queen in the small blind. Oh, $100. Nice. Nice. That was a good guess. Vesta's going to ship it in with the ace queen suited and probably get no action from the jack 6 offsuit here for Monty. He says, can't do it. Take one last look at the ace queen suited. It was so pretty and only got you the big blind. I hate when that happens.
This time we wanted it.
So all players have at least locked up $2,000. Third place will take 2.5. Second place will take 3.3. And first place will take the 5.5K, barring that no deals are made. Auntie with the queen 10 suited definitely could get involved and see a flop here. Andres probably going to be making a raise as soon as he sees the ace. I would be making it about 125 to go. That looks like about 150 to go. And Auntie's going to not be going anywhere. Stick around and definitely see a flop. King 6-6, ace high still holding up. I'm just going to lead out here with a C bet on the flop. And get the queen high from Monty to go ahead and let it go. Looking out over the field here, and I see Dree, who finished in 6th place in our tournament, walking by the booth. GG's and shout out to Gree. Sorry, Gree, not Dree. Gree. Dealing out what is probably likely to be the last hand of this level before the blinds go up once again. Vets are going to look down at the 9-3 offsuit and let it go. Auntie with a suited 10-7. Going to go all in. Open shove for about 24 big blinds. And Frederick, barring a monster, will be likely folding. Yes, 8-4 offsuit. Wishes it was aces. That's for sure. Auntie with a big raise there. These are the raises that I like. I can never find these when I'm live. I think, oh, 10-7. I should raise all in, and then I get snapped off by the big blind. Frederick hanging on with that 7.2. It has been a roller coaster for Frederick. He's been the shorty. He's been the chip leader. But no matter where he is, he's the wiener in our hearts. Because we love the stash, don't we? Glasses on. It's business time. Queen 6 offsuit going to be getting a raise up here from Andres. Frederick looking down at We may never know. Oh, 10-8 suited. Wow. I like 10-8 suited. What do you think, chat? Was the 10-8 suited a good fold there? I know it's easy for us to sit here with all the cards up and looking at them and say, oh yeah, I definitely would have called that. Should have re-raised all in there. But I'm just, you know. In small blind, you think? Yeah. Andres now. Big stack. 1.8 million. Almost eclipsing half of the tournament chips in his stack. All in for you, Paula? Yeah, Eleanor's confirming Frederick's the king in our hearts, for sure. Queens for Frederick. He is going to put the ladies in the middle. Vesa in the small blind with ace-8 offsuit. Definitely could find a call here. Could this be the beginning of the double up? The double up storyline for Frederick. Come on, ladies. 10-8 suited is a nice hand. I totally agree, Lisa. I like 10-8 suited. It hits a lot of flops. But I like queens more than that. And he definitely waited for a good spot. Small blind has a hand that is worth calling. But it's a lot of his stack also, actually. If he's wrong, he's down to like 2 big blinds. He's sizing it up. And he's going to make the call. What's behind? 7's behind for Auntie. Whoa! What do you do with 7's in this position? You have button open raising, re-raising from a small blind. Both of them short stacks. You have a huge chip stack with pocket 7's. You've got to go for double bounty, right? Like, from the 7's perspective, you think that you might be up against ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10's. Like, you might be way ahead with your, not way ahead, but slightly ahead with your 7's. Although he doesn't know that he is way behind with those 7's. He is going to fold. And we'll have a heads up. Frederick versus Vesa. Frederick, the all-in at risk here with the ladies. Can the queens hold one time? Safe flop for the queens. That's a safe turn. And the river's safe as well. That's going to be a takedown for Frederick and a double up to 780K. And Vesa, our critical short stack now at 145K. Frederick holding one time. Chatland makes it happen. Put the hands up. Chatland, you did it. Ladies holding it down. Frederick's back in it. Right back in it, baby. 7-7 would have busted ace-9. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Frederick would have got the triple up and we would have had an elimination. I think it was ace-8. But yeah, point still stands. Twitch chat going crazy. Not Twitch chat, sorry. YouTube chat going crazy for Frederick. Exactly. I don't know Frederick either, but I'm absolutely rooting for him. All in from Vesa, ace-3 offsuit, Auntie making the fold, and Andres going to make the easy call here. It's only 145K. He says, I've got to do it. Let's see if we can hit a king or are you calling me crazy? I'm calling you partially blind if you thought that was ace-9, Napper. We have heads up to the flop here. Ace-3 versus the ace-3 at risk here versus King, queen, sweating the kicker as he has clearly not looked yet. Oh, it's a 3, he says. The mustache is working every time? That's right. All right, let's see. Ace high holding up on this flop. Still holding. And there's the king. We have an elimination in 4th place. We are down to 3 players. Andres picking up another envelope, suffering from success here. And Vesa, applause for Vesa in the chat with a fantastic finish in 4th place. Frederick, Auntie, and Andres. Our 3 players remain. Frederick, the man, the myth, the mustache, on a dreamboat ride to the winning. Can he do it? Vesa locking up $2,000 for his win here, plus bounties that he collected along the ways. And congrats to him. We will see how our final 3 players want to play it out. He says, I get another envelope. Can I have another one, please? We have an all-in from Auntie with an ace-10, shoving 1.2 million into the other big stack. Andres says, how much is that? Is it going to go this fast? It's like 24 big blinds. You just open shoved from the button. Okay, it is ace-10. It's a pretty good hand. But Andres, considering this with the king-10, is crazy. People outside the booth let me know that they got their eyes on me. I got my eyes on you. Andres is seriously considering the call here with this king-10. This would be ICM suicide to call this, right? Like it has, like this is, you've got to fold this. Yeah, he does find the fold. Okay. I thought he was about to actually find a freaking call there. That would have been crazy. Sorry for my language. And a fold from Frederick's going to get Auntie to take it down with the ace-10 offsuit here. Big drama. Blinds now 30,000, 60,000. Average chip stack 1.3 million with our 3 players remaining. 4 million chips sitting on the table. And Andres holding half of them. Pulls another bounty worth. I don't know how much that one was worth. I didn't hear. He wanted that envelope. Yeah, he did. I think Andres has an envelope addiction. Frederick with a very nice queen-10 suited here in the small blind. With 630K behind, which is about, what, 12 big blinds? 10 big blinds? It's 10 big blinds. He's going to be making a raise here. To 150, I think. 120, okay. And Auntie with the pocket nines immediately shoves all in. And Frederick is going to go to the tank thinking about this queen-10 suited. Auntie waking up with a proper hand at the right moment and applying that pressure to the short stack. Auntie not afraid to get that chip stack all in. Not at all. Seems to be a bit of a discussion about the blinds and who owes how much money. Frederick with the 10-8 offsuit this time. Auntie with what I imagine will be another all-in hand here. Nope, just comes in for a normal raise this time of like 200K. 165. 180. Andres quite taking his time here with the 7-5 suited and deciding that, yeah, I could see a flop for that. So we'll have 300 or 420K in the middle. Ace, king, jack, pair of kings on the flop. Backdoor flush draw options for Andres. Auntie's going to waste no time with getting some more chips in the middle here. Looking to see bet, he goes in for 130K into 420. 150K, okay. And Auntie really applying the pressure to the other two stacks here and going on super aggressive, taking down, I think, the last 3 hands in a row. And Andres going to make a little raise here with 10 deuce. 8-4 suited for Frederick. Quite interesting. Only 420 behind. And he will let that go. Frederick really looking for his next all-in hand at this point. And Andres starting off with an ace here from the button. Going to kick us off with a raise up to 150? No. 125. And a quick fold from Frederick, but Auntie definitely not going anywhere with this. Probably should put in a raise, but it looks like he will just make the call and see a flop. Golf is out of the window for Frederick. Is he a golfer? Oh, he's a poker player now. Flush draw for Auntie on the flop here. And the pair of sixes for both players. Auntie deciding to check. He might be thinking check raise here. With the flush draw in there as well, I might be tempted to check raise this for a bit of value. Oh, and it's a check raise all in. Wow. What an absolute monster. He's just swinging that stack around like it just doesn't matter. He's a rookie golfer. Nice. Well, he's not a rookie poker player. Certainly having a fine result here today. Auntie showing he's no rookie either. Shoving it all in, check raise style, serving it all up on the turn. And him deciding his ace-6 is going to be no good. And he's like, oh, well, I had ace-6 also. I think they're both confident the flush was coming. So Frederick looking down from the button at Queen 9 offsuit. Has already locked up at least 2.5K in earnings from this tournament, plus whatever bounties he's pulled. Lisa is throwing mad shade in the Twitch or in the YouTube chat over there. Talking about how he's better than Alex in golf. That's funny. At least Alex confirmed it quickly. No shame in that. You know what's funny about golf is the object of golf is to play the least golf. Like the point of the game is to play as little as possible. And I think that's beautiful. So Auntie here making a raise from the small blind with 9-5, and Andres making the call from the big blind, hitting a jack straight away on the flop. Auntie got the diamond for a little bit of help, but crazy bad night in the online tables. The only decent run was in the free roll. Ah, Napper, sorry to hear that, man. At least you locked up some money in the free roll. Hopefully you're still in it. 7 on the turn, not going to bring any change from the flop. Napper, definitely try again tomorrow night for the free roll. I'm sure you'll have better. Those 2 of 21 now. You're doing great. That's a good run. Keep it up. And Andres calling his way down to hitting trips on the river. And Auntie not hitting his flush draw. Probably needs to apply the brakes at this point and check. I think it's going to be Andres looking down and realizing he's got to go to Value Town on this one. There's 1.1 million chips in the pot. This has really become a big one. Andres has actually very much overextended himself on this flop, putting himself down below a million chips, and Andres applying max pressure with the trip jacks will get Auntie to fold. Great hand from Andres and our massive chip leader sitting at, 2 million chips. Yeah, Auntie down to 1.6. Sorry, I thought Auntie had 980,000 or something. So Andres and Auntie trading chips a little bit. Frederick hanging on for dear life down there. The man can spin it up. I feel it coming. Third place looking at a payout of $2,500. Second looking at 33.3K euros. And first, of course, taking down 5.5K euros on this lovely tournament to start off the Coolbet Open live stream week of fun. We have Auntie here on the button looking down at 10-9 of clubs. And he will go all in. Andres with more clubs. Gives the little eyebrow shrug. Chat, question. When you see someone at the table, look at their cards and go, what does that tell you? That little shrug of the eyebrows. What does that say to you? Frederick going all in with the king 7 of diamonds here. And a snap call from Monty looking for the elimination. Frederick ahead with the king high. Both players with suited. 10 on the flop immediately. 3 spades. A 3, only a king is or 7 is going to save him. Oh, and it's a 9 for 2 pair. Frederick's run is going to end, and now my chat will leave. No, don't leave me, chat. Frederick, a round of applause. Well played, locking up 2.5K and a well done third place finish. We are now heads up for all the biscuits. Auntie versus Andres. Envelope Master versus Envelope Master. Both with 2 million chips in exactly split even heads up match. Strap in. We ain't going nowhere, folks. This one's going to be going for a while, I feel. GG Frederick indeed. Very sad to see that. King 7 suited when you got 6 big blinds is an acceptable shove. That's for sure. 10-9 suited, definitely an acceptable call as well. Good plays all around. I really hope to see, or hope one day that there is a Man the Myth, the Mustache t-shirt for Frederick. You're welcome. Looks like we are on are we on a short break? Oh, we are going to be on a short break before Heads Up starts in about 10 minutes. I'll go ahead and drop it to the break for now, and I will see you guys on the other side.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go.
Welcome back, Chatland. We are heads up for the Mystery Bounty final. Up top, 5.5K for the winner. Locked up already. 3.3K for second place, plus all those awesome bounties. We have our players repositioned on the tables. Cards in the air, please. Evenly distributed stacks to start off this heads-up match. 2 million apiece. And we are in for a grueling heads-up match. Either a long, grueling heads-up match or an absolutely lightning-fast heads-up match with the way these two guys have been super aggressive. Each of them wants that last envelope. Even though they probably already figured out what bounty is in it. Jack 10 suited, starting things off here on the button for Andres, and going to get a quick fold from Monty, and we will be on to our next hand. Chatland, thanks for hanging out from the break. Who's still with me? Napper, are you still in the free roll? How's it going down there, bud? You're my Twitch Chatlander. They did not make a deal as far as I know. But I am not in the same room. Maybe someone can confirm or deny that for me. That might be in Chesterfields. Third of 19 left. Keep up that good work, Napper. Keep it up, buddy. Ace 9 of clubs from the big from button here. Auntie says we'll see a flop with clubs as well. Both players missing here on the flop. Andres going to lead out with a C bet here. Pair of sixes for Auntie, improving on the turn. We'll check again. Andres will check behind this time. King on the river. Pair of sixes announced for Auntie, and he'll take down that 470K chip pot. Auntie here on the button, just calling, get him with the 10-9 offsuit, but Andres is definitely not going to be checking behind on the option for the big blind. He will be absolutely raising it up to 100K. 100K on top to go. Auntie could be seeing a flop with this 10-9 offsuit, but decides not to. And a good shot at our winner's trophy here for the Mystery Bounty No Limit Hold'em 2025 winner. Playing for the trophy on the table. So we have a raise from the button this time from Andres with the suited Queen 6, and Auntie's going to be giving it a call. We'll have a heads up to the flop. Backdoor spade draw for Auntie here, but King High still holding up nice. Oh no, sorry, it's not. Pair of queens for Andres, and he'll lead out. And a quick fold from Auntie. So ace-9 again here on the button, raising it up. Ooh, and a king-8 in the big blind. We have some playable hands here that could get to a flop. Definitely worth checking out. Andres going to make a rate. Nope, just could call in. Just to call in. King-9 on the flop. Both players catching a piece. Top pair for Andres, mid pair for Auntie. And we are check bet from Auntie here. 80K leading out on the flop. And we're going to see a re-raise from Andres for the top pair. Up to 230K. A solid re-raise. 150 more to call. Auntie says, okay, let's see a turn. Feeling his pair of nines might be good. 5 on the turn. Doesn't improve either player. Andres still ahead with a pair of kings here. Reaching out for a big all-in. Is there a chance Auntie could believe he's doing this with a flush draw? Sounds like the blinds went up. Not sure if that was in our tournament. Auntie really in the tank on this one. And we'll show the 9 and fold it. Andres deciding not to show the heat. Just going to keep it mysterious. So the button Andres here with Jack 7 offsuit. Andres, who has locked up the biggest envelopes of the day, the 5K bounty, the 7 or the 2K bounty, and a 1K bounty, along with a myriad of other small bounties that he's gotten. Gut shot straight draw for Auntie on the flop here. Woo, sorry. Jack high still holding up for Andres. Andres will not check behind a second time and will make a quick bet for a fold. And we will be on to the next one. New blind level here. That was the blinds going up for our tournament here. 40,000, 80,000. The big blind is definitely getting up there. Before any action, there's already 200,000 chips in the pot. King 6 suited here. Definitely going to be getting a raise from Auntie, I believe, in the spot. And Andres says, I definitely will be seeing a flop for this hand. Both players with clubs again. It would be devastating to see some clubs on the flop. Just a gut shot straight draw for Andres and pair of sixes for Auntie. Backdoor flush draw opportunities for both, but unlikely. Andres asking for how much it was. That was a 175K bet. Now 750K in the middle. 9 on the turn. Doesn't change much except giving more outs for Andres as he's picked up the 8 and the 4 now. Or picked up the 8 as an out as well. And 7. Pair of 6 is still holding up. Does hit the 5. It will not be a pair good enough as pair of 6s for Auntie. Still going to be out in front. It went check on the turn. I don't expect it to get too explosive here on the river. Andres looking, wondering, should I lead out? He checks. Auntie checks behind. Shows the better pair and will happily take down a nice 415K pot. Nope, and I completely missed that hand. Sorry. I was chatting with my producer. All right, chat. I got a question for you. It's almost 1 in the morning, and the questions are going to get unhinged here. When you see a player getting a massage at the poker table, is it just me, or is it against like table etiquette to have your shirt pulled up while you're getting a massage? I mean, come on. Come on. I'm like looking out over the field right now of the Deep Stack Championship, and one dude basically has his shirt off getting a massage right now. Is it just me, or is that weird? Chat, please let me know. Please tell me it's not just me and that is actually just weird. I wish I could send a picture for you guys. You're lucky I can't. You agree? Yeah, this is terrible, right, Napper? Oh. Bruh. Like, get a room. I mean, I can send it in sap to all of you. Yeah. Fenric, you hilarious, man. Trust me, you don't want to see the picture. Just imagine what I'm just make a mental picture. It's not nice. It's not a fit dude. We have here a raise from Andres on the button with the Robbie, Jack 4. Getting up against 10-6 from Auntie, who flops an absolute monstrous full house here. Checks over to Andres, who's going to make a leading C-bet for 100K, and Auntie is going to get value from this. He's just going to make the quick call. Not going to be going anywhere. Don't want to scare you off. Andres probably going to be getting another check to him. Auntie with the check over. And he checked behind. Ace on the river. Auntie's got to be going for value this time. You can't check and let him check behind again. 600K in the middle. I'd be putting in about a bet of maybe 350,000. What do you guys think in the chat? What would your bet be here on the river? Tell me your bet size. 600K in the middle. You flopped the full house. You checked twice. Now it's time to put the gas pedal down. It's hammer time. What are you putting in? 300K, half the pot? I said 350. What would you guys put, chat? Let me know. What would your bet be in that spot? 250 to 280K for a trap. That's a good bet size. I like that, Frederick. If you want to trap, though, I think you've got to go like 175K. What do you think? I think 175K is the trap bet. That's the come at me, bro, bet. I think 250 to 280 is value town. Four-three suited here on the button. Gotta love some suited connectors. Should definitely be playing this from that position. We have a raise to 160 and a quick call from Andres with the Queen 8 offsuit. Flop comes King, King 3. And Auntie's looking to grab some raisin chips here. Hitting a pair of threes on the flop. Leading out for 175 and a quick fold from Andres. Auntie is going to be putting in that work. Chip stack sitting at 2.6K. I mean, when we're looking at the hands, I don't think you are inducing any action from his hand. I still think he folds to that bet, but I quite like that sizing as well. He could have bluffed at the ace, though. So Andres here with that 9-6 offsuit. And a quick fold from Monty here, letting the 9-4 offsuit go. $19 minutes remaining in this level 24 of our tournament. 40,000, 80,000 the blinds here. Heads up for all the beans. Queen 4 here. On the button from Empty. Kings for Andres on the big blind. Woo! So we have a limp in from Auntie and Kings with the option. He can't just check behind here, although that would be super sneaky. He will go ahead and make a raise, and I imagine Auntie's just going to find a quick fold here. He makes it 230K. And yes, the expected fold. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. Andres here with the Queen Jack offsuit on the button here. Coming in for a raise of what, 175, 150? Oh, just called. Oh, excuse me. $746 rainbow. Queen high, still feeling confident. It's going to go ahead and make a raise here. And Auntie gonna make an interesting raise here with just 10 high. Going for the check raise again. Pretty good sized check raise, but not, I don't know, compared to the pot, it's actually a bit small, but it looks strong enough. So Andres gonna let the better hand go here. Auntie here with the snowman. Gotta love them pocket eights. Gonna be raising it up here from the button. Let's see if the big blind wants to wake up with a monster. Big blind definitely wakes up with a monster, do 7. And he'll go ahead and make the call. We'll see a flop. Ace 4 deuce. Sorry, ace king 4. Pocket 8 still well and good, but not a nice flop for the pocket 8s. You're just going to get checked down. I have a feeling this is just going to check to the river. If Andres can find a bet here, he might actually get to take it down with ace 7 deuce. Sorry. Do you think Auntie has to make oh, he doesn't. He doesn't have to make the call because Andres could have hit literally anything. Andres making a statement with the 7 deuce. When you win with the 7 deuce, do you show it? Chat, let me know. Yes or no? Do you show your 7 deuce when you win with it? Not when you're playing 7 deuce game, just when you manage to bluff with it. I show it. Oh, that's for sure. Oh, I'm tilting everybody. Here's my 7 deuce. Cash game, yes. Tourney, never. Yeah, that's true. Cash games, I show my hands a lot more than in tourneys. Tourneys, I try not to ever show my hands. This is words of wisdom, Napper. Are you on the final table yet? By the way, Napper, you got that free roll cleaned up yet? Seven deuce 2, 2 spades. 7 deuce king, 2 spades. I can't talk anymore. Pair of 7s for Andres. Pair of kings for Auntie. 6 of 12 now. Almost to that final table, buddy. Keep it up. Keep it up. How much have you locked up for 12th place at least? Auntie checking the pair of kings again. And Andres leading out with the pair of sevens. That's an easy call from Monty. Hey, $10 lockup is free $10. Pair of ace or ace on the river might be a scare card for Auntie, but he's checked all the way down, and Andres fires another river bet. All in this time. No way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Auntie playing super passive this line. Check, check, check. Gets check, call. Now check, shoved. What do you think? Does he call this off? He has the best hand. If he calls this off, the tournament's over. Big decision here. If he can find the call here with a pair of kings, tournament is ended. GG, no re. That is a crazy play from Andres. It's a wild line. It screams a better king. It screams better king. Is he going to show it? No, he doesn't. Oh, that would have been the bluff to show. That was a wild line from Andres. I think Auntie's going to look back at that one with regret. Andres retaking the tournament chip lead here at 2.1 million, and they're basically almost even again at 24 and 26 big blinds. If he has a better kicker with a king, yeah. I think if he's got like king jack or king 10 or something, or maybe something that's not two paired. But yeah, a better kicker maybe he calls. The ace is definitely a scare card. It was the right card to shove on, but he had been betting. Andres had been betting the whole way through. So the ace probably wasn't to help. You're probably thinking you're out kicked with your king. If the board pairs, you're probably calling that, because then you're maybe not worried about kicker. So we have a raise from the button here, Auntie with the queen 4 suited. Flush was on the river as well. Yeah, so double scare with the spades being out there. That's right. Went check, check, flop. 7 of hearts on the turn. Both players still, oof, pair of 4s for Andres on the river. And check, check, and minimal loss there with a pair of 4s. Minimal win for Andres.
Jag tog ingen stress i det. Jag ska tappa kicken. Jag sa bara det, jag ska inte göra. Jag har inte trätt på mig och stå åt dig. Jag tog bara stå lätt. Ja, jag må ge mycket mer så strax.
Both players playing here for 2.2K extra for first place. King 10 for Andres on the button. We'll definitely be making it a raise here, probably up to 120K. Or 160, I mean, rather. Min raise. Queen 9 suited. Okay, got some hands here. We'll make a 3-bet to 450K. Andres taking a look back down at his King 10. Wondering. He does put in the call. And we'll be going to a flop. King 10 versus Queen 9 diamonds. 7, 4, 6 on the flop. Both players swing and a miss. Queen or a 9 only for Auntie. Hand for hand in the free roll. Nice, Napper. Get that final table. sorry. Jack on the turn and a bet from Monty is going to get it the takedown. The 3-bet pre-flop told the story it needed to tell, and the Jack sold it. Looks like some calling chips. Nope, sorry. Raising chips. Min raise, 160K. Andres going to come along. And a pair of 7s on the flop for Auntie here. Out flopping the king, Queen Jack. And going for the C-bet. He's going to lead out for about 160K. And a quick call from Andres behind. And a 4 on the turn. Neither help for neither player. Auntie's going to take a check this time behind, and another 7 on the river. He definitely, Andres will check. Auntie can't check behind this time. He's got to bet for value here. 720K, I'd be betting at least 350, 420, something like that. And it's going to be bet fold here. And Auntie will take out another pot here. 2.8 million chips in front of him. Andres with 1.2 million. And he is getting down to dire straits with these blinds. That's about 1.2 mil is, what, 15 big blinds-ish? 16 big blinds? That's, it's getting down to the time to make a decision. Nice trophy here for the winners tonight's tournament. We have 5-7 offsuit from Andres. We'll just go ahead and make a limp, it looks like. And to 8-6, who'll check behind. All right. And a really interesting flop here. Pair of 7s. A lot of everything for both players. Pair of 7s for Andres. Flush draw on top pair for Auntie. Auntie checks. Very passive playing this whole time. Andres taking the charge here. It is a check raise. Check raises the 275. This is about the 3rd or 4th time I've seen Auntie check raise. He loves this move. We have a raise all in. And Auntie snap calls. Auntie calls with the best. Only a 5 or a 7 can save Andres at this point. Auntie with the chip lead and the flush. It is locked up, almost a straight flush. Amazing hand, Auntie. Round of applause as he takes it down. The winner of the mystery bounty for 5.5K. Auntie, plus all of his bounties, absolutely covers it. And 4 million chips over to Auntie for the win. Andres getting dusted with the 2 pair when Auntie hit the flush. What an amazing finish to this tournament. These two guys played a fantastic game. Both, I think, between these two gentlemen, they collected the most envelopes out of anyone in the tournament. So GG's all around, guys. Thank you for you guys, Chatland, for joining me today for this mystery bounty. Make sure to join me tomorrow night. We're going to be here at 9 o'clock starting from the day 2 of the Deep Stack Championship that is playing right now. Currently, they are down to 54 players of the 154 that started. They're going to play down to in the money. We'll pick up the action tomorrow when they're in the money and run that down to the conclusion. I will see you back here tomorrow and looking forward to it. Until then, guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.